Alright, back with more Persona 5. Let's pick up where we left off here. Got some notes to myself from last episode as to how to spend my days. Thursday, I don't think I need to worry too much.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Busy, I'm not interested.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Assume that's not
You're
relevant at
free to
all.
look as much as you want. It's fine by me.
Hey, don't talk to him. Let's get moving.
You in the Mafia?
I see.
Near the station.
Man.
Mr. President's here.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Hey, thanks, Sano. Appreciate that. How have you been? By the wall? They wanted to be here somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. I recently got it for the first time after avoiding it for so long. It's good. Did some holiday streaming. Played a multiplayer Hades-like game. It was really good. Weird phrases. As to be expected of someone like you. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't realize they had added multiplayer to it, and it's like
We should do what
really
we can to
solid
help them out.
multiplayer.
I have no idea which of these leads are real.
Perfect for like
Try going
a
to the most suspicious sounding
mixed
place.
experience with gaming group. Back to the squared up there.
Oh my. Sorry.
Okay. I don't think I have any way to warp to some of these places, right?
Crazy, isn't it?
Well, I was in earlier, maybe.
Man.
No. How is it?
Hello.
Is the
Have you made any
Among Us
progress
DLC
toward
actually
finding the
easier?
boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Cool shirt?
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Gotcha.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
if you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
You're really bad at this, Makoto.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Amazed you figured it out.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Yeah, you're a brain genius.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now. That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
You can never tell if they're intentionally trying to do a these are teenagers who are way over their heads thing,
Anyway, you
or
have
if
some serious
we're actually
guts.
meant to
You
understand that
didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
she's like super competent
Though
or
we
something.
still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Hustle hour. More force wasted time.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Been searching all along.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Yeah, Morgana, she's a party member.
Oh!
It's Thursday night, but it says it's raining.
Bye!
So she always calls me if she's available, and it's whatever, it's fine. I guess the rain thing isn't actually true. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I have no idea. I have to look that one up. mustache is a booby. Seaweed, but I forget what it's actually called. Nori. Japanese floral art. I'm gonna see it and recognize it right away. Are they serious? That's really kind of stupid. Maybe this one just doesn't work in... Okay.
All right.
I see. Nice.
You got time
What was
right
the
now?
floral artwork answer? Oh right, he's maxed
Next
out.
time, then.
I've wasted so much time talking to him. Kibana, okay.
Nice.
Where have you been?
Oh,
Okay.
although I don't get a confirmation when I do this.
Yeah.
Probably, I'm guessing this might be more than I'll ever need in the game. I didn't see any in the procedural dungeon last time I went there. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm being more baffled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, if you back out, that'll cancel. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Nice. Well then.
Over the holidays, we played some board games with Lisa and Matt, my sister-in-law and her husband. It kind of became a running joke because I was telling them about Persona, that like if you're playing a game and you
So,
wanted to
we
get an
meet
extra
again.
turn, you just say, oh, all I have to do is
What
fuck my
murky
teacher
weather
and
we're
get an extra
having.
turn, right?
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
Like this guy.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on
It's funny,
top
I
of
told
any
the
Phantom
story
Thieves
and I
activity
was
due
building
to
up
what I
to
said
it,
on the air.
and
If you
Matt
hear any
independently
rumors at
brought up, wow,
school,
that's
I
like
hope you can
having
let me know.
permanent haste on every character in a Final Fantasy game. I'm like, I no kidding.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Don't think so, but
I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we
I
pull
do like
this
the background
off.
audio in here. That's cool.
That's exactly why we
I
should
love
do
this
it.
game's format. I think it is a
It all
really cool.
comes
It's a really
down to
cool
game
like
time in
scaffolding
the
to build
end.
a story around.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Matarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
You take my Friday evening from me, I swear to God. Okay.
Hey,
I gotta go do the horrible, no good, worst thing ever.
Nice. Oh,
Where have you been?
Hi!
Been searching all along. Confessing twilight alone
hey.
without a clue.
Hey, Serp, how you doing? Oh, hey, Topaz. How's it going?
Without grasping it.
Jeez.
Let me look up this guide so I don't have to take psychic damage from considering it. Oh God, so much. They're both terrible.
So...
Weird. What was even the point of lying about the six? This is a more interesting story. Weird. Don't, huh?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Thank you so much!
Okay, bye. Yeah.
Makoto? Hey.
Unforgivable. Yeah, any board game we were playing, it would be like, I use my action to fuck my teacher and get a second turn. I use my action to force my teacher to do my laundry and get a second turn. Don't jinx this. So it's like every day you don't do that stupid social link, the more time you're effectively wasting, right? You're like wasting days that haven't become available to you yet. Because it unlocks free time during other teachers' classes.
Iijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
And if that gets me a letter of recommendation...
Please hurry.
Well then.
All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. Okay. So I guess I have to go twice here, unless if this lets me go deeper.
Let's do it.
Sorry. That's the button.
Hey.
Well,
So do I have to do this burglar thing for progress? Wait, what did it say? Why do you have to check that first? I don't understand.
I agree.
I'm on board.
Yep. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to get value out of my time here, assuming that it doesn't only go further in.
Time for work.
I'll just add this.
Get a fast travel option.
What's up?
R1, right? Stay here. Okay.
Now's our chance to... It's weak against psychokinesis.
Psycho.
Wind moves won't deal damage.
Persona! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Fire attacks with ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Go!
Fox taking
Pass
over.
the baton at once.
Persona!
Each rank gives you 1 to 2 opportunities per month. Okay. It's not that bad.
Go on!
Not bad, Fox. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Seems like that's borderline correct. To the point that the game is starting to like
Weak to fire
implement
skill.
that
This one
almost
treats
into the game.
electricity. It's impervious to gunfire.
Let's go. Suzaku! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Time. Ravage!
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
All right, Hunter, pass the baton and follow up. Okay, ready to mash. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's get serious. Finish him. How's that?
I've said this a bunch of times for all 3 of the Persona games I've played, but I really don't like the feeling that
Okay.
the game
Easier
feels
than
like
cleaning
a,
up
hey,
brushes.
what choices did you make in this world kind of a game, and then there's just one right way to do it. Like, it's such a weird way to structure things, and I don't know if I've ever seen another game that's like that. At such a, like, fractal level, right? There'll be, like, occasionally weird non-choices that are presented as choices in a game here or there.
It's weak against
But not a game where, like, the
psychokinesis.
entire game is like that, you know? Mabufu. Oh, we ever passed it down.
Get him! There!
Should've just gone ahead and done Masai, whatever.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not
Fox
over
taking
yet.
over. Persona! Goemon! 3 remain.
Defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
Yeah, the combat system is fun, I agree.
It's up to you.
Another baton pass.
Although I do wish you fought the enemies significantly less frequently. I don't think they have enough content to be worth getting into this many fights.
My other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice
I
one.
think Undertale nailed it. Like,
Goemon!
you see the fights just long enough to figure out how to solve them, and then you get a chance to fight them with the solution like 2 or 3 times, and then you never see that enemy again. But that game is like, 8 hours long.
And the curtain falls. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's still a proceeding area. I'm still too deep, it looks like.
Woodman persona, there.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to do Mazio. Fuck.
Carmen! Let's see that again, Grandeur! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Grandeur! All yours! Not over yet!
Persona! Go down.
Joker took one out! Alright! This is a holdup!
Do it.
Yeah.
Finish him!
All right. They were nothing.
Persona feels like a giant jigsaw puzzle, but it's missing like 10% of the pieces, and the 10% of the pieces are all on like really crucial parts of the puzzle. Or maybe there's a better way to put it. It's like a big, I don't know, like Hot Wheels course with a bunch of like loop-de-loops and jumps and stuff, but some of the jumps just lead to no track, right? Like, you've almost got something here that I would enjoy, but keep dropping the ball. Really crucial points. And it seems like they're getting better from game to game, right? There's missed Hot Wheels jump track in Persona 3 when it came to Persona Fusion.
Three of them, but
This is my other self.
Had to like press the re-roll button over and over to get the fusion you want, and they were like, okay, this is dumb, let's just let you pick what you inherit. So maybe by Persona 73 or something they'll have connected all the dots, but
Okay.
That was easy.
I am starting to suspect a Metal Gear Solid 5 effect with the Metacritic rating. That most reviewers didn't have 100 hours to play the game, like they didn't have 100 hours to play Metal Gear Solid 5, so their reviews were generally on the opening arc of the game with the gym teacher, which is actually really good, and I would say is like a 95.
the first move is ours!
Let's go.
Same thing happened with MGS 5, where the opening like gameplay loop is amazing,
Two of them off balance!
and then the game just like doesn't exist anymore. Literally unfinished after you pass like the 30-hour mark. And then the user reviews are because the only people are playing Persona for this long are like super fans. Yeah, Rube Goldberg machine with missing pieces.
Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory!
SMT4 decided that was dumb.
All right.
I like that about Persona 4 as well. I meant to include that as an example of the way the series has been consistently improving from entry to entry.
Oh, mister! Hey, mister.
But if I model it like that, I can make slightly more sense out of it. That made perfect sense for me with MGS 5, where it's like, I think that's a great little Metacritic externality test case. Thank you, Fuchsia. I appreciate that. How have you been? Upstairs.
All right.
Guess I'll save again. Nice. Yeah, we just got back from Boston. Really don't like traveling, but it was a good time.
Hmm? Then
Okay.
all right. The first
Let's
move is
go.
ours.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is a game where the Metacritic reviews are absolutely shocking, given the fact that the game just like stops. It's literally unfinished.
That's not right.
And that doesn't get reflected in the reviews anywhere because None of the journalists played it for longer than 20 hours, right?
Cool! Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker!
Oh yeah, I'd love to drive. That's fine. I hate flying specifically. It's like the ultimate first world problem. Like only people with relative privilege are able to afford to fly. But
Okay.
given that, it's like a horrible experience. There's no more. You never hear like first world angst manifest as much as when they announce like your flight has been delayed while you're sitting on the tarmac and like everyone lets out this like sigh in unison.
It's time.
It's funny.
There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not over yet! Persona!
I think the Kamoshida stuff is really good.
Almost got it to match! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style!
I don't know how that happened. Like I don't. With MGS 5, it's like, well, Kojima literally got fired, so they didn't finish it.
Okay.
Right? So there wasn't any like there weren't any bad actors. They weren't trying to like fool reviewers. I don't think they're trying to fool reviewers here. I just think that whoever is in charge of the main story, like the entire beginning of the game is all main story.
Then
It hasn't really opened up enough yet. There aren't enough like social links for you to start getting into the like really bad stuff. There's no mementos yet, right?
oh,
I'll have to read some of the reviews once I finish the game. I'm sure some of them at least had to make it to mementos because they'd have to talk about it, right? If they want to talk intelligently about the other Persona games. Like, yes, there's still a procedural dungeon. Yes, it's still a very stupid part of the game. Yeah. Well, they did have that bullshit. I'm still, like, utterly shocked at Atlas, like, saying that streamers couldn't play past a certain in-game date. Talk about fucking hubris. Jesus Christ. You guys did not write the new great novel or something, right? Rebelling against this shitty society.
I'll show you.
Yeah, for sure. Do one of those.
I don't see a weakness.
Most of the ads don't have the normal weaknesses. They don't. Okay.
Go down. This is my other self. I lend it.
All the information I can get, I guess.
Persona!
Okay. No elemental weaknesses. I don't think they played the game.
You're mine. I am thou.
Damage is damage, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
Unless if they resist physical.
Persona!
Guy resists physical. Okay.
Persona! Go down.
I didn't realize you didn't have to defeat the ads. Okay.
What was I supposed to do?
Hooray. I really don't want to keep going. I don't think there's enough XP to be worth it, but I want to get a high enough level for the next Velvet Room mission. I guess it's not as important that I stay forever because this SP adhesive lets me stick around significantly longer. Save up and buy more of those, actually. Make my life easier if everyone can just have one. Persona. It counts as a video game technically.
It's weak to fire weakness. It's weak to fire skills.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
It's not over yet. Persona. Carmen. You're
Just
so
stay
gorgeous,
there.
Panther. Let's finish this. This'll end it.
I just want to die. Persona, shuffle me from this coil right now.
Okay.
A stylish victory. All right.
I don't know if you missed my point that I don't think they all played the whole game. They played through the opening arc, which is good. But no game journalist has 100 hours to sink on a game. Same thing with MGS 5.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Come. You're mine.
It's probable that some of them legitimately like the whole game too, but
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Not over yet.
Let's go. Go on, strike.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
I don't know what my
Good
best
work.
way to get money is here. Be nice if reviewers were required to say whether they finished the game or not.
There's a shadow.
How long to beat's getting better about, like, elevating completion submissions that have notes, for instance.
All right. The first nuclear
Gas
power
steel
is
again, nuclear.
Ravage them.
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
I feel like that SP adhesive should be on Joker since he's most likely to take a turn in every battle. All right.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Go! Nice job, Panther!
It's fine. So how many of those motherfuckers would I have to kill?
Okay.
50 to get another SP adhesive.
Shadows. Alright, the first move is ours!
Ravage them!
We're all knocked down!
Do not
That
move
was
much.
Do it!
incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
I think I needed Phoenix with counter, no Satanta with Rocket Kaja.
I am thou. Goemon!
We got him on the ground!
You look up
so
my
I knew you could do it, Fox!
fusion calculator. Level 25 Emperor Satanta.
With me!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
And the curtain falls.
With this power.
It's 24, so I'll try to stay down here until 25. That'll get me
Alright.
the next
That was so easy,
social
I'm
level.
yawning.
Yeah. Absolutely spiky. Maybe it's like they designed the general concept of the item, and so had the tooltips team were given the general concept, but they didn't want to commit to the math, right? Like I keep talking about that when playing games like The Witcher and like Mass Effect, where you saw in Mass Effect 1 they actually had the voice actors. They like in the script they wrote down how many credits you were supposed to get for completing a mission. Then that amount of credits makes no sense based on the balance of the rest of the game. So you'll have missions where the reward is like 50 credits when you're walking around with 20 million credits. It's true, yeah. I guess you could make it a variable.
Them, but we're the better team. Joker took one out. All right. Two enemies remaining. Don't let them go.
Every time I try to just physically attack, I get so punished for trying. Exhibit A. Guess I wasn't that bad.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you,
Could've been
Joker.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
It is pretty frustrating when games have uninformative tooltips, but like the information is extremely important. Very common problem too, it seems like.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it! Fox, taking
Pass
over.
the baton and
This is my
follow.
other self. Goemon,
Oh, we 100% expect you to plan around the fact that this recovers 7 SP per turn, but we're not going to put that in the tooltip. Fuck
All
you.
according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
It's kind of nice that Dragon Quest XI has that little like map
Okay.
menu that you can dive into for any item that tells you like, oh, this item's a piece of shit because it's a 7% chance to sleep a dragon on a staff when it's fully upgraded.
Let's go!
The first move is ours. Wind moves won't deal damage.
Persona! Go down!
Advantage of flow, I guess.
All enemies defeated.
Who's next?
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Right. Yeah, it would actually
Okay.
take up less space to just say what it
And that
does. I hear you.
Oh, Mister. Hey, Mister.
precious ambergris. Let's save up for the other one.
All right, the first move is on.
Suzaku! Rabbit trap!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Fucking cool, Joker.
Pass the baton and roll up. Dance, Carmen. Okay, next to match. So Persona. Carmen. Almost done to match.
Antipode. Attacks enemies with antipode.
Finish this.
Or antipode.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
I feel like you had more of an excuse in like the Super Nintendo era too, right? It's likely to be more of a disconnect between the localization team.
Now's our chance to stretch.
Time.
Go.
That's not right.
Think you can hit their weak point?
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Go in, Lord.
That's all. Not bad, Fox.
Yeah.
A
Nice.
spectacular
Yeah.
victory.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Sense.
Whoa, what the hell happened?
Mementos is an amalgamation
Oh,
of the
it's the
people's
same.
cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time.
Oh.
But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around
I haven't
us.
saved recently.
We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
Make sure you know what the differences are before
If you
charging
say
forward.
So, and I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
I can't see anything. A rare one! Grab! Hey, that's a rare one! Nuclear power is the
Persona!
weak point.
There.
They're all knocked down!
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
All right. No match for me.
Be mindful of the darkness. There's an exit. An exit.
Do you think the light will beat the darkness? No, I think the darkness will beat the light.
This road's so bumpy! I can feel it. The tender touch. Hey, that's a rare one!
Persona! There.
They're all knocked down!
Would have welcomed death there.
Incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
I'm completely fucked if I run into death, right? Can I like at least try to flee?
Check out this new skill.
Memory. A lot of really like redundant abilities. It seems
Piece
like.
of cake.
All that's down here. It's a path, maybe. Stuff respawn down here at all?
Ah! Oh, the rails are digging into my tires.
We're gonna flip if one of them pops. Just be careful, all right?
Does find the rare shadow, but I didn't see anything. Alright, now that I know that that can happen, I need to go save. How much time do you lose if you die down here? It goes all the way to the last save. I know sometimes they do like retry points against certain bosses, right?
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Go!
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Joker took one out! Alright!
Let's go. Goemon, strike! From 2 to 1!
Down! Keep going, Fox! Okay, guys, let's do it!
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Is this guy even worth significant additional XP? Try to pay attention and see if I can tell him.
Incredible, Joker! This'll end
I am thou.
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox!
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, the first move is off!
I like having this accessory that recovers SP, but I also feel like it kind of undercuts the game's balance.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
I guess it's not going to be as impactful once I start routinely having attacks that cost one more than 7, but oops, wrong character. Should.
Let's go! Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Dance, Carnage! Let's see that again, Panther! Get serious!
It was sort of like how I effectively had infinite SP in SMT4. It's like, it's even the point then. Show me the money. You can do better than that. There's just a chance for that to fail. That's like a bonus from some social link, right?
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright! Alright, got it! Pass the baton to follow-up!
What's the chance of success on it?
Nice job, Panther! We took them all out!
I already got the yen you gave me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, chunk of the way to the thing I want. Already got the 200k so I can afford another SP adhesive. A little frustrating that the character actually has to act.
The platform.
So does that literally every time they get a turn that comes up, so if I like baton pass back to them, can they get more SP recovery that way? Or are there rules with baton pass that everyone has to go until you can, before you're allowed to baton pass back to someone? I can't save here, even though I can fast travel from here.
I should write something.
What's stopping me from just going up and down floors over and over until I get a dark floor? That it would be annoying to do? One of these days, I think they're gonna make a procedural dungeon that I don't hate. I think it bothers me in Persona because it feels like it exists like almost exclusively to reduce the amount of work the devs have to do. Right, like, it doesn't feel like it's adding to the gameplay like it does in like a roguelite.
Let's go.
It's like not a deep enough procedural dungeon experience to make me want to keep coming back to it. There's not enough variance. Yeah, we could do both. They did the author dungeons.
All right.
Right.
That's all.
It's like as shallow as it could possibly be.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Right.
I've got it.
Pass the baton
Let's go.
and follow up!
Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Losers.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
I like that ability or that accessory just because it guarantees you can at least hit a weakness on your turn, right? So if the all-out attack strength scales with
Go down!
your whole party's power, then it doesn't really matter as long as everything's knocked down. I guess it would matter more in like a boss fight, but hopefully you have full resources in a boss fight.
This is mine.
Pass the baton and follow up!
I am thou.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like it in that. I think they could make the procedural dungeon interesting.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team!
I think it might be cool if they tried to actually do it as like a roguelite. God, I almost never see personas level up. That's funny.
Okay.
That was easy.
Like if they could do an actual roguelite thing where you're expected to die in the dungeon, right? Like do the Hades thing where death in the dungeon is dealt with in the story in some way. And then you get meta progression in the dungeon from the social link stuff that exists outside of it, the visual novel half of the game. I would dig that. Where it would be like possible for you to get further without the meta progression. But just like you're not expected to beat Hades on your first run, it's unlikely that you would get very far. That's cool.
All right.
I don't need a lot of
That was easy, huh?
complex mechanics for like the basic structure of a roguelite to be appealing to my brain chemistry, right? Just the problem with Mementos in this and Spooky Hell Tower in 3 and TV World in 4 is that it's like my brain immediately identifies the wireframe, right? I can see the matrix immediately, and it's like, this is dumb. It's low effort. You did this in lieu of designing something.
That's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Ignore physical.
I am thou.
Oh, I unequipped the thing. Shit. Okay. Come on, Joker. Your turn's gonna come up, buddy.
Persona! Nigi Mitama! Persona!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Oh, that's wild.
Finish him!
The persona has gained new power.
Amazing slash. Heavy physical damage. That was pretty helpful last boss fight, having
Stylish victory.
higher damage tier.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
I feel like I should buy that out every time if it's a limited stock. Still haven't encountered something that I would want to craft with the... I did get one of each, so... Just going for one more level up on Joker. Hopefully I can do everything else through fusion magic.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
It feels like it has the aesthetic of a roguelike game, like your Darkest Dungeon or whatever, where use my words here. Or like you have limited resources, right? Like you don't just have infinite XP, so you have to be careful. You don't stretch yourself too thin. But there's not the feeling that I'm dead that I have in every other roguelike or roguelike.
Okay, I could have handled that myself.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
I forget. SMT, does SMT do a lot of procedural dungeons? I feel like a lot of it was like they were really long dungeons, but they were authored in Digital Devil Saga and 4, right? It might not have been terribly interesting. They kind of had that like PSP, everything feels really flat feel.
Looking cool, Joker! Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's get some SP back.
Not over yet!
Flat mazes, yeah.
Keep it down! Keep it going, Fox!
Show me the money. Actually, a lot. Okay, well, that's 2 times I've tried it, and 2 times it hasn't worked. Yeah, the SNES games look like, what do you call it, Eye of the Beholder. Legend of Grimrock, right?
Not bad.
Oh, I can just keep doing that. Okay.
Shoot.
May as well, I guess. Something really bad could happen with that if I got unlucky.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Who's next? Nice work, team.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like Persona is supposed to be Babby's first SMT, right? And like part of the objective is to sand off a lot of the edge of Shin Megami Tensei. And I had a lot to complain about with Shin Megami Tensei. I still hold that it's not fun to walk into a boss fight and get one shot with the way that game is structured. I'm happy to get one shot by a boss in a lot of video games. Like, it feels great when it happens in Darkest Dungeon, for example. But I think that, like, the edges that get sanded off in Persona are the things that make Shin Megami Tensei interesting. So it's the same thing here, where it's like, well, you've got the feel of sort of, you know, procedural dungeon exploration where you have a limited resource that's hard to recover, but like they don't go hard enough on it. You know, I know that's not an SMT thing, but it's like they want to have a taste of a bunch of different things and don't actually go all the way on any of them.
All right. Huh. They were nothing.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't see why they couldn't just have the whole party have the same ability to equip multiple personas. Did they ever add that in a like Royal Edition to any of the other games?
Ravage them!
Very nice.
Well, on to the next trial.
Spectacular victory.
Okay.
Gotta be close, right? I've been at this for a while. 700.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Yeah.
Come!
I think that's more of the Babby's first JRPG thing, right? Where it's like
Suzaku! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
I think them making it so that only the protagonist gets build choices is to try to simplify things, but
Fox, you got
I
it.
think it boxes in their design space so much. Oop.
All right, Joker. Very good. Carmen, let him out. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again,
I
Wizard.
think I like this song better than the other one.
You got it. Pass the baton. Persona.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Serves you right. Let's go!
Finish him.
I guess the original release of 3 was the worst possible case, right? Where you only controlled the protagonist, your allies were all AI controlled, and Casimir and Karen over and over, whatever the fuck. Oh, those were dark times. That's what I mean about them seeming to improve on it every time, but it's just there's a lot of shit they need to fix. Yeah, I like it better than the song that my lyrics for it are Persona, I just want to die. I should come up with a second verse that rhymes.
There's three of them, but we're the better team.
It's time. Nigi Mitama!
Pretty well before to just Makoha.
There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Go!
This is mine.
Pass the baton.
This is my other self. Goemon!
I kind of wish the Ma spell math worked on 2 targets rather than 3. Because like it's because of the core mechanic of the game, it's trivial for me to just cast Bufu twice if there's 2 enemies, right? Just takes more time.
Okay, guys.
The finale. Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Let's go!
When I get that, I can try to one-shot everybody, I guess.
There!
I wonder I resist it.
Enemies down for Joker. One enemy remaining. The last one.
We no have choice.
Show me the money.
Shoot!
Loser.
You are good for something, Skull. Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
Losers.
Remind me, what is Raging Temper? Is that a social link benefit that I forgot about?
Alright, let's go. Now's our chance to strike.
Zone up.
Okay.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go. Yes.
Not over yet.
I am thou. Goemon. Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Maybe you could do a slant rhyme and be like, Persona, I just want to die. Persona, existence is suffering tonight. AKA the most useful English word in a
I
pop
see the
song.
platform.
It's so weird that you can like freely teleport from here, but you can't save from here, even though you can freely teleport to a place where you can save. I gotta be close to my level up here, and I'll get out of here and get back to the visual novel shit. Wait, what? Oh, okay, whatever.
I should write something.
We also gotta find the kid one more time too before I leave.
The chest! Talk about luck!
This is finally a lock chest?
Oh!
Finally. I feel like I saw like 3 of those the first time I came into Mementos. Great. Like they have rare events, which is kind of cool. Like I like the idea of getting a dark floor, or the shopkeeper kid, or whatever.
Let's go.
But also like, there's not enough interesting in here for making me want to actively farm for them.
Gonna knock you out. This is my other self. Goemon. Persona! Goemon, strike! One shadow left. Serves you right. Now, let us strike!
Okay, guys.
And the curtain falls.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
It's so stupid. Like, go ahead and put cool rare events in like a random dungeon that I'm like really excited to explore its depths because there's cool things happening all the time. But like literally this is 3 identical rooms with a chance for 2 chests that have trash in them. A total of about 4 different battle configurations that I could run into, none of which are interesting. I guess I have a somewhat reasonable chance to encounter
Looking cool, Joker.
Regent Persona, the gem guy.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Who remains? Let's go. Goemon! From 2 to 1.
Keep it going, Fox.
Now, let us strike!
Might have enough money after this to get a second SPOV suit.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I do. Well, I have to spend some on fusing. Holy shit. I saw I had like 700 XP to level up. I'm like, okay, well that's like, you know, a few battles, but only got like halfway there since I last checked. I guess I'm losing out on XP whenever a persona asks to negotiate, right? I'm basically trading XP for money. Uh-oh.
I am thou.
Nope.
Goemon.
Enemy down! Keep it going,
A minor bit of praise I can give this game. Once you knock all enemies down, if you start mashing triangle, it intercepts your intent to do an all-out attack before actually bringing up the prompt, saving you a couple frames,
So easy, I'm yawning.
which it could have been dumber. It could have made you wait every single time, so that's kind of nice.
Should we keep going?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
This area's big.
Saved somewhat recently, so I can probably risk it here. Oh, I thought they were all rare, interesting enemies. Some boring guys, too.
It's weak against Psycho Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Sona.
Keep it going, Fox! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Nice!
A spectacular victory!
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Huh. A treasure chest. This is what...
Not even a rare one. True meaning of thievery.
Guys, girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
I hate these floors because they
You're
talk
the only
more.
weird one. Don't put me in the same boat as you.
It's weird, do they like intend to have flavor dialogue on every other floor and then it's only on the dark floors?
Incredible Joker!
So conceptually I'm not opposed, so there being more happening in here, right? I still want to hear Morgana talk about An's butt or whatever the fuck.
I am thou. Goemon. Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay, there we go, we can get the fuck out of here.
All right.
They were nothing.
Gather a large number of flowers. So is that telling me that's the main advantage of this floor, is that there's a lot of flower spawns? Which is why the fight a rare shadow thing never resolved last time.
Sona.
Suzaku. There.
Come on,
I am
Joker!
thou.
Wait, what?
Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Persona.
I'm paying attention. Fuck.
Something other than curse moves. Those won't
I
work.
am thou. Someone finish it.
Not as good a damage as I would have liked. And counter that fun 1% miss chance. I just like to keep things interesting over here. I think there are a variety of default mischance percentages that could be interesting in terms of the way it affects your decision making. 99/1% is not one of those configurations.
That's all she wrote.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I gotta go find Jose. Try to do that really quick.
Let's do it.
First try.
They spotted us.
Fuck.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team.
Was gonna give SP to him,
Let's go.
but whatever.
Get through. There.
They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
I kind of don't like that they give you different battle music based on whether you ambush or not, because you're like expected to ambush 90% of the time.
They were too weak to
They wanted to
follow
add a new
it.
battle song that played some of the time. That's kind of a cool idea. I don't
Joker.
hate that.
Oh.
Okay.
Now's our chance to
This is
strike.
my other self.
Go.
Come. Ravage them.
Keep up the pace. That's
Not
2
move a muscle.
enemies down for Joker. This'll end it.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Let's get both of them. Right? Now we can get the hell out of here. We go back up, Terry.
All right, the first move is ours. Eat this. This is so gorgeous.
Persona, go down.
3 enemies knocked down. Nice
Let's
one,
go.
Joker.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All
No
right.
sudden movement.
Okay, guys.
I am.
All right.
That's all it takes for me. All right.
And like they don't give you a velvet room. Because they're like, well, you can just fast travel to the entrance and go to the velvet room.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Okay, let me look at my fusion thing. So I need Satanta with Rakukaja. So I have to check first to see if any of my existing personas already have Rakukaja. Rakunda, Tarukaja, Tarukaja. No. Check the compendium.
Justine, you handle this.
Not bothering with this, right?
You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out? You'd like to read the compendium?
This mechanic,
Finished for now.
I hate this because like the thing it gives you is impactful and probably more impactful once I'm settled on a final group of personas toward the end of the game. But it's also competing for an ability slot, and it's not a guarantee that they're immune to that status. So like the chance that it'll actually matter in a combat is actually quite low. But at the same time, there's no reason I shouldn't just be doing it all the time. So it feels bad to ignore, but it doesn't feel good to do, which is like the worst of both worlds. Okay, looking for
You want to register it?
Rakukaja.
You'd like to register this?
Would you like to register me?
Read here.
I can't see their abilities without clicking it. Okay, here we go. Look for one that already has Rakukaja. Ma Rakukaja is not good enough. Oh wait, this is showing shit that I don't have.
This persona?
There's one. Okay, so Barith plus what? Nothing. Fuck. Okay, but I could combine Barith with something else, I guess, and see if it's on the list.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Time for some You wish to now choose!
Okay, but I'm only level 25, so I can't do Isis. I could do Fuki. Nope. Slime. Nope. Okoi. No. Ame. No. Fuck, I think I'm screwed. Iggy. Oh, maybe. And Archangel. I have to resummon Sudama. Just confirm that I have access to Archangel.
Finished
I think
for
I
now.
do.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Why would it ever do this and show me the ones I don't have as the default
This persona,
sword?
a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I have to make Satanta with Rakukaja.
Now choose! Not terrible, but not impressive.
But I already have it on me. Did I like remove it when I leveled it up originally? Okay, well I can get rid of this one first, I guess.
You okay with this?
Don't really care. Kill Rush.
You okay with
Fine.
this? Select the skills you'd like to
Always
inherit.
bring it back later. Blessed Bloodline. I wish I could, like, while I was doing this, have a quick eyeball of, like, what elements do I currently have covered. It's pretty useless, actually. I only passed on anything helpful here. Whatever, I'm not gonna end up using it. Probably just turn him into something else.
It will receive some new power. I see.
Thanks, dog. Light physical damage to one foe 1 to 3 times. Okay, so then we do Barith and... Okay.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd
You
like
have to
to
pass
inherit.
down Rakukaja.
It will
Fine.
receive a fraction of. Then let us begin.
They gave every boss the dodge passive for its weakness. Holy shit. Incredible. Okay, so Nigi Matama plus Archangel.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like
You
to
have to
inherit.
do Rakukaja. And the rest of it doesn't matter because I'm probably gonna get rid of this character almost
Its
immediately.
power will be nothing unusual.
Fine.
I see.
Okay, talk to the brats.
Done already? What? Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
See? You can do it.
Is it really?
Hey, inmate!
They are perfect. AI party ignores it. Didn't they get rid of the AI party members in Persona Portable or whatever? They did like 2 remakes of that game, right? We did FES on stream. Well, how they've like worked out that they're gonna get everyone to pay for Persona twice every time it comes out. We're gonna release it, and then we're gonna release a version that tries to fix shit that sucked the first time, and that's just gonna be like the plan from the beginning.
That is correct.
Okay. Pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level.
All right.
Is that actually worth it, though? What do they mean by a lot of money, I guess? 3 tasks? Fucking hell.
Now,
It was left over from when you couldn't patch a game. Yeah, and do they, like, refuse to patch these games for anything other than, like, crash bugs? Neko Shogun with Dekaja. Oh. Okay. I can save in this
Done
room, that's
already?
good.
what?
I should write something.
Do you have business with me?
The inmate you wish to perform an... Now choose! Now choose!
I think a lot of the complaints I have with Persona seem to be solved by the, oh, this makes sense on the second playthrough. Like, second playthrough. You
I
kidding?
see. A strong persona indeed.
So where do I preview how much it's going to cost
Great
me?
things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than
Okay.
your own power?
It's pretty fucking expensive for 1 or 2 levels up. Not worth it. Got it. Get rid of chariots. And it's like, well, let's try to merge the people I can merge, I guess.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
And then resummon.
You okay with this?
Garula.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Think I have any blessed skills I can pass down, do I? No.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
So I gotta pop out of here and quickly review what elements I have.
What?
For all that fusing, I don't remember. Okay, so I'm just gonna write it down here. Single target, multi-target. I've got ice, lightning, so-called Bufu, Zio. Got Mabufu. That's multi-target curse. Okay. Ma curse. Masai. Bufu again. Useless character. Completely pointless. Tanta has basically nothing that I care about. Sandman has Garula. Okay, so I need... and Agi. So I have the 4 basic elements covered. And I have Fry. And I have Medea. I guess I'm fine with the current layout. Probably do better, but... Alright, and then I have to summon idiots for doing social links, so... I'm gonna remind myself. Fool doesn't matter, because that advances based on main story progress. God, I hope I never have to hang out with Morgana. I can't hang out with Sojiro because the game has locked me out of advancing it. I might want Lovers for On. I might want Chariot for Ryuji. Let me write down the ones I care about here. Hierophant. Only when the game fucking lets you. Lovers On. Chariot, Ryuji. I don't think I've had the opportunity to freely hang out with Akechi, right? Move that into the section that I don't think I have any control over it at the moment. Strength I can't do anything about. Death I do. Temperance, unfortunately, I have to have on me basically all the time. Statutory rape. Moon I try to avoid at the moment, although it seems like it pays off eventually. Sun is the politician. I need counselor because I have limited opportunities to hang out with Maruki. Faith I don't really have any personas for, right?
Your turn, Caroline.
Justine, you have.
Read here.
So, you have Chariot. Lovers is cheap. I guess I can leave and go pick up Lovers. I already have Death. I already have Temperance. Pick up Suzaku again.
Is this what
I do
you
have
feel is
access to a
required?
Faith.
Then accept this persona. You'll withdraw this
So
persona.
fucking expensive.
This is your power. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
Should probably wait longer to summon them in the future, because I don't know how
It
long
is
I'm gonna be
time,
locked out of
inmate.
any of those.
Let's do it. Oh, did you change your mind?
Did fuck all. So I probably, it forced me to come here earlier for some event, right? And then I decided to go as deep as possible. So in this like window between the previous palace and the next palace, I have to go to Mementos at least twice.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Gonna cancel my Saturday fucking night again. I'm worried.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out.
You can do the statutory
should
rape
change
social
before you
confidant
go.
on Fridays and Saturdays, but we're gonna like tell you that we're taking away the Friday and or the Saturday every week.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Was it scripted for today though, or is it
really
because I
going to
went
be
to
okay?
Mementos today, which flipped the event flag, which caused me to get the phone call, right? That if I had waited to go to Mementos the next day, not knowing that it would also lock out that evening.
Do something about it.
'Cause I'll make choices like, okay, well I can't do this tonight because I have to save Saturday for this, right? And then Saturday's locked out anyway.
Hey! We'll be counting on you.
What is this?
Hey! Hey! Come on, man.
I'm gonna go to every exit except the one it actually wants me to go to, aren't I? Can I go the same way there?
What is a dumb story?
Oh, there's two exits here.
Hey! We'll be counting on you.
Turn right, what?
We'll be counting on you.
That didn't
Oh.
look like that was zone transition. Okay, I guess.
Yeah!
Father.
All right.
Hey!
If it was already locked out from the beginning...
Hey!
Like, that's why I wish this stupid fucking calendar menu actually had information on it, right? Like, it has the bare minimum, but a lot of it's not true, because a lot of these things you can't do because of scripted events. You don't have to tell me what the scripted event is, right? I just don't think it's fun to constantly get interrupted when the game is nominally about scheduling your day and it's solvable by following a guide. Seems more and more things that are trying to push you to just use an activity guide.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this
You
late.
have voice acting, must be important.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Way to go, Ryuji.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too. I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are! I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know? Oh. Why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
I wish this game would, like, cut all of the inconsequential dialogue choices where it's like two different ways to phrase the same thing and probably doesn't produce different responses.
Entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel.
Spend that extra
That's why
time
I'm
on making the
currently looking
existing
for new
choices more
material to write
interesting.
about. So, do you have any info on these phantom thieves?
I guess maybe they exist to like muddy the waters so that you don't know if you're making a consequential choice or not, but that's not good either.
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? I Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
Great.
Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Gross.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both
Morgana
sound
does a lot of
supernatural.
heavy lifting to hate a character who's basically a
Or
cat.
am I just hoping for
I
a
love cats.
coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this.
I
an
think they're
upfront
like going
payment,
for like a, oh,
but
Morgana, you're so cute, you're so sassy, you're so arrogant, and like I've had that experience with characters in other
probably the guy
media,
you're
but
looking
it
for.
just doesn't work at all for me.
Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Yeah.
Yes!
I don't remember very much about Teddy at this point. It's been a while.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Like new books to buy here.
Hey, hey!
Cheers to me.
Hey!
He told me where he is, but the problem is I haven't been here before, so I don't know my way around.
Oh!
Movie theater? I was there and I didn't see him. He like physically inside? Oh, there he is.
Hey! For real?
Hey!
All right.
Wait!
Dude.
Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Completely fine to have gay characters. It's completely fine to have drag. In fact, there's probably a really cool way to do that, but this ain't it, folks.
Whoa.
Doing it from like the isn't it funny how gay people are predatory angle, which they're also doing in Persona 4? And like with everything else, like there's a way to do this same thing and not have it feel gross and exploitative, right?
Wanna head back?
Okay, that was the cul-de-sac. Plant that'll pay off later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Said this a bunch of times, but the issue is almost never the what. It's never the subject matter, it's the how. Unlocks the homophobia confidant that gives you triple XP on Thursdays. Yeah. I think Matt and Lisa are going to use that. You could take an extra turn if you fuck your teacher thing forever.
Nice.
I use a minor action to make my teacher do my laundry for me.
Hey.
I will kill you. So, it didn't burn my Saturday, but going in the metaverse burned my Saturday. Like, it's like you have like a psychic health bar, right? And like what you don't know is that when it drains to 0, there's actually like a nega bar underneath that bar that just can keep draining forever. Okay. So that's tomorrow. Guess I can study. It doesn't really matter.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you're close.
So arbitrary. Like, why can I study? But okay.
Hey, hey. Well then.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of
I
as
wish
a
I
palace,
cared enough and
where
had the
it is.
modding
But we don't have
talent
any
to try to
clues
make
other than people falling victim
Persona
around here.
abridged.
Eh,
I
we'll
think
just
I
have
can
to
make
try
this
whatever
game
keywords we
extremely
can come up
better by
with.
cutting it down to like 25 hours.
It's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
It'd be a really fun exercise to
We can
figure out what do
the
you
palace
absolutely
is,
have to
we
keep,
may be able to
right?
guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No,
Basically,
not even close. How about
Criminal
it?
Minds.
Can you think of anything?
A money bath?
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about
Scrooge
a place where he
McDuck's
keeps his
vault.
cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Let's meet at our social club.
Getting anywhere.
No, I was thinking of doing some felonies.
This
Oh,
may be difficult
let's
to
meet at our
explain,
mafia crime
but
headquarters
doesn't
instead.
It seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The
The
Shibuya.
place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are.
I think the targets are
Turns out
getting
he really
weaker
is a
with
terrible
each
criminal.
target. Kamoshida was really strong.
Is it okay for us to go
The
into the palace right out of a crowd
Madarame
like
was
this?
I like the idea of it a lot. I'm like, oh, this is a
Nobody
good
notices if
direction
a
for
piece
us
of
to go
trash
in, but
disappears from a
then I
trash
didn't think it
can.
worked as
This
well
ain't any
as
different.
promise.
In that
I like the
case,
visuals of
let's
his
go.
palace, and then they undercut it by explaining all of it constantly. But I hear it's like they want to justify the lack of connection to it by
What
having
are
it be something that
those?
Makoto's asking you to do.
Walking ATMs. That
That's
must
cool.
be his cognition of people.
I like that.
So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district.
So this is Kaneshiro's true meaning of
Look around
bank.
us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey,
These guys even have mouths.
Come on, man.
Any way to get some extra value out of this existing map?
Perhaps.
no.
Damn it.
Joker.
Wait,
Hey,
What happened?
what do you mean?
Train station or something?
hey. No.
Is
Oh, that's
that
cool.
it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
I can turn into a car though.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
You know, I don't think it would harm the game to have mandatory events just not consume time. I assume that they consume time because they want the game to take place over a school year, and the game would be too long otherwise, or there'd be too much for you to do.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol. Shady connections. Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
It'll take all fucking day.
Well then. Nice.
Supportive gift set. Oh, I probably want that.
Hey, hey! Well then.
All I can do with that.
Hey! Hey!
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
It's fine.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey! Well then.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive...
Yeah, I thought I smelled smoke.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Damn.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered. Give me an answer.
Hey, wait!
Help her out.
This doesn't look good!
Smartphone, right?
Okay, I'm
This
finished.
is it.
Correct!
A junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks! Nice going!
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want? Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
You want to come in and be a party member?
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing.
So, like, on the one hand, you know, our protagonists don't know that they're in a video game. They don't know that they're building a team, building a party. But they've now already had 2 situations where they've invited a new student, and it's made things easier. And I don't think they've really given me a reason why they don't want to just bring Makoto into the metaverse, right? Other than that, it would be bad for the balance of the game to have an extra party member as early or whatever the hell, right? Like, if they gave a reason, like, it seemed like there was at least a reason with
It seemed you just needed
Yusuke
to find
before.
out where he is.
She's nowhere near as hostile toward us at the moment.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push
Like,
over.
I guess she's doing the thing where she's like blackmailing us or whatever, but she specifically knows about the Phantom Thieves thing, so.
I'm not.
Yeah, flashback
What
to a
was
thing
that?
that literally just happened.
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea?
This game
as
doesn't
to where
count on the
Kaneshiro
audience
may
to
be?
follow anything, ever.
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
Cut to the point where she's in the metaverse with us, and we're like, "What? You're a party member? Oh my god! Let's give you a code
We're never
name."
gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Pretty much.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day.
They were
So they were
Yakuza
connected
all
to
along?
Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me!
At least it's like fun if it's stupid.
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
I was able to write down a few digits. Amazing.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin.
It's
you know what happens
Porky.
to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
People have guns.
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint.
I feel like I missed a
See
scene.
this empty space. I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand?
Pretty dumb
little
shit.
Council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be
I feel like it
easy
might
to
actually be
drag your
possible if you hated yourself enough to grind 3 million yen in this game.
Now get out of my sight.
Does it do
I'm about to
anything
have
if you
some
bother? I assume this is just the palace time limit or whatever.
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
Yes.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
Again, I like the idea of Makoto, like, you know, her sister says she's useless and she's trying to prove herself. Like, there's an interesting character beat there. It's just, I don't know, this whole bit about the Yakuza has just been completely blah. At least I kind of felt for Yusuke before with Madarame, like, plagiarizing his work, but even that, I feel like they weren't willing to go far enough with it. The Kamoshida one was really good.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
I think maybe part of it is just, it always feels like they're working backwards from the calendar, right? They're working backwards from, we need to give you a 3-week period to run the dungeon. And so we need to, like, construct the story in a way where that makes sense in some way, and it almost always feels like janky as fuck.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me.
I think there's a really satisfying way to make Makoto do something that's, like, brave but stupid and have her get you in trouble, but here it just felt like it was just stupid.
A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together.
And I don't think we got to deal with the mafia guy enough.
I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth.
No,
though.
she told me herself. That part's good. I like that part.
I have to apologize for what happened to you.
Both of these are pretty bleh.
Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me.
It might be the artificial structure of
must
the
really be
calendar
what
that
others
fucks
call
over the
scum of the
storytelling
earth.
all the time, where it's like, okay, we have to have this number of days. We can't clear the palace and then have it immediately get resolved because players have a window during which they could complete it, so we're just going to dick around waiting for 2 weeks while nothing happens, right?
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now,
Actually, another game that
what should
has
we
this
do from
problem is Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright always feels like it can't just tell the story at the pace that makes the most sense for the story. It has to like fit in puzzles and court sequences at certain stages.
Can do. We're all caught up in
And
this.
so everything is extremely like arbitrarily paced, and it feels really
We
bad.
can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Hey, we got there.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
The warp it did to Makoto there is pretty funny looking.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
Right.
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san?
She doesn't look similar at all.
Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
See, I was under the impression earlier that Makoto had figured all of this out already.
Floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
I was like all super pumped, like, oh man, like we're gonna get someone who's like genre savvy and just on board with this right away.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
Yes.
We're about the same.
Then, does that mean there's
It's a
an
very low
ATM
bar,
version
Morgana.
of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Now, so I mentioned earlier that
know
they've
how you
got
can
their
use your card
whiteboard
to get
of
into
like the
banks during
thieves,
after
right? So
hours?
okay, so we got to rob a museum, right? We got to rob a bank. It makes sense that we would go to a bank at some point.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers.
I'm surprised they went with like a Yakuza guy and they're like going really abstract with, oh, he thinks of Shibuya as a bank. So you could go for like a finance guy, right?
I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow.
I think I find the
This place
Yakuza
is
guy
huge.
boring because, like, Kamoshida and Madarame are both respected people in their community who are adults that are abusing children in some way, right? And that seems more on theme than just a criminal.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good
Need a
against
mask.
shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Really stretching the customer metaphor, I think.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
It's one hell of a pig.
I'll just add this.
Shall we go?
What
Like
business do you
flies.
have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Okay.
Incredible.
Well, how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means one day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for
But it
people
was
like
smart.
you.
At least in comparison to
That was
these
the plan
guys.
from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
I wish he was an actual bank president or something, right? Like a respected member of the community. It just doesn't work for me that he's a Yakuza guy.
Petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Not exactly the spirit of rebellion when, like, the state wants to stop the Yakuza as well, right?
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
It's Cam Clark.
I don't see a weakness.
It's time. You're mine.
Let me handle this! Squeal like a pig!
You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
This'll end
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
I don't think I've had a free afternoon, like a chance to go weapon shopping or whatever.
There. Persona!
Persona! Eat this!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them! Have they really been hired with money?
We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run! Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
Catch up,
Those
Makoto.
have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need
Yusuke
to
was
retreat.
faster on the uptake.
Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak
I like the
around
guards being
Kaneshiro?
bugs. I hope we don't get a bit of
Those
dialogue
would
that's like,
be
oh, I
my
think of them
words.
as insects.
However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is.
Yeah, it happens a lot in this game where it's like, why did they even give me control there? Just keep playing the cutscene. Like, you're not tricking me. I'm not thinking I'm playing the game more by taking 4 steps forward. It's like they have this like basic shame of constant cutscenes and dialogue.
They're dead
Yeah,
and walking,
it's true.
But you'll be just fine. Your sister is
I
quite
wonder
a
if
beauty
sometimes
now.
it's a holdover from
I'll
like
make
editing
sure
that
to
they
make
had to
her my
remove something from the
personal
game.
slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it.
Kind of fucked
Do
up.
as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Hey. That's a normal thing to say to a Yakuza guy that's trying to sell you into sex slavery, but...
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Now she's a motorcycle.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me.
I think I could... I see what they were going for with every single scene. Like, I like this scene. I just wish it was against, like, the bank president or someone, right? Like they're trying to do this thing where she's, like, constantly supplicant, right? She's trying to do everything right, be useful, be the student council president or whatever.
Hard again. Ever. I'll go full
And so you have this cool, like, moment of rebellion or something when an adult pushes her too far, but... I just don't think we spent enough time with her, other than our party members saying that she sucked. Or with the person triggering her here.
Just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Okay.
Persona!
Oh, right on.
Johanna! Nice. The enemy's dead.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Was Morgana finally gonna shut the fuck up? Oh, I'm so excited.
Persona!
This is not over yet.
Persona!
I guess I don't have my light attack anymore from all those changes from earlier.
You're mine. Persona! There.
Missed? Come on, Joker! Panther's off her feet! Are you all joking? Alright! Panther's back! Persona!
No thanks to me.
Eat this!
Flip him, Persona!
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Wipe him out! Finish him!
Persona! You're mine.
Now, let's get out of here! We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out? There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years.
I guess they're doing the thing too where she's like
it felt
excessively
pretty great.
polite, and that's the first time it breaks there when
I
she yells
never
at him,
thought
which
I'd
I liked
become
it. It was
part of
fine.
The Phantom Thieves I was
Yeah.
after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Might be that part of the problem is that the game is so married to following the protagonist around and not like cutting away. I guess we do cut away though, so that makes it even worse. Like I would have preferred to have spent this whole chapter just like really following Makoto's life very closely. The same with Yusuke from Madarame, right?
No need to worry. A
Because you
normal
can't see everything
investigation would
happening to
never
them. They
lead
don't
to a
really
world like
have
that.
the opportunity to pitch it to you.
Then again, must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister.
I wish it was someone with an authority over her in her normal
I had
life,
a feeling that
and
there'd
not
come a time when we
oh,
wouldn't
this
see eye to
Yakuza
eye
guy that she
anymore.
busted into his office.
I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Yeah, I wish it was like the school
let's begin our
principal
operation
or
tomorrow.
literally anyone
First, we need to secure
that had a
route to
role
the
in her
treasure,
life.
like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
This palace just seems very off theme.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Hey,
Nice. Hey!
Motorcycles are the best.
Hey!
now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow! Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity? You better not throw up in me.
What would that
Well,
mean?
motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special. Looks like I better step up my game too.
Okay. I kind of wish they were all like that. Like, it's an improvement that the social links all have exciting rewards at individual ranks, but it's wild that the power level is from like 0 to infinity, right?
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Never a reason for anything.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact,
Kinda is, though.
I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san.
Did I miss something?
When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was.
Makoto approached us and says, I want you guys to catch the Yakuza boss. Which made me think that the Yakuza boss would be involved in her life in some way, that like Sai was trying to catch him and couldn't. Like, I didn't like miss a crucial scene where that was established. So far as we know, her wanting us to catch the Yakuza boss is just arbitrary, right?
You're always
Maybe it'll
very
get revealed
direct.
later.
That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Sounds great.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Okay.
Hey, are you listening?
Feel a murderous intent.
No way.
It's from Precision, I guess.
Hey!
All right.
Okay, first after school day in forever. I like missions start ending up on the blackboard and then fading out. It's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. Shit. I want to do this in one day. I don't have to do it on the first day, I guess. Buy the shit that I need here.
Please head to the exam room.
I got it, Darkstar. It's fine.
I see. It's exceptionally thanks. Take care.
Hey, hey!
Not enough yet.
Okay. You should be grateful. All right. All right, which one? That one? How's that?
And immediately get a better one inside the palace.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? Sounds good. That, you like it?
Really just feels like a cash sink.
Okay. All right, which one? All right. Sounds good.
Currently wearing Zen outfits.
All right, which one?
AG +3. Just confused. Resist sleep.
Sounds good. All right, which one?
Just forget.
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
Probably should keep the ones with status resistance for later.
Sounds good. That we like it. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. How's that? Sounds good. All right, which one?
A significant defense increase.
Do I get?
Trouble if the protagonist dies.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
I should sell this other shit, I think.
All right.
The city stuff sells for nothing.
Okay.
This is worth it. It's fine.
Come again.
Might actually put that on Koto instead. I don't know how fast she is, though.
I should write something.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right?
It's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Doesn't matter.
So... Well...
Is that what you're researching? No topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache.
Oh my.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well,
Oh yeah, I got screwed out of my politician speech because I couldn't leave the house.
oh, sounds great.
All right.
It's fine.
All right.
Be careful, okay?
Well, if I answered, I'm struggling, to be honest. I wouldn't get happiness points with him. Ugh. I hope one day they just drop the whole variable points thing. At least let me pick an option just based on what I'm feeling the character might say in that moment. Not have it have any mechanical impact. I still don't understand why she gives a shit about this guy. Like, it feels like there's like a scene missing. Or like originally they intended for it to be someone closer to Makoto or like a bank president or something.
It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart.
Right, well, I've been doing nothing but studying, but it is raining, so I should probably do something in here. But I had to talk to him twice to get him to...
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
I think it's until after this dungeon that I can advance Sojiro's social link. Hooray.
All right.
Well then.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Let's not. Your chat being like, oh, the fortune teller social link makes it so that you
Good morning.
cleared the
I've been thinking a lot about personas
statutory
and
rape
palaces
social link
since
twice as fast, so
yesterday.
you have to do it.
That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Well, as long as there aren't any other time-pressing things.
Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
Let's go. Eureka! Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea.
Oh boy.
Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? From what?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah, I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
Sup?
Royal exclusive
Never
content.
imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
Oh, good thing
There's
that's
no
not going
time
to
to
be a
be getting
problem.
sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Good question.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about
We've already been
anything,
a bunch
ever.
of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
Uh-huh.
Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
now she's catching me off guard too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Nope. There's no need to worry.
What?
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about
It's
people
too difficult
accessing
to
our
explain.
data.
It's fine. It's
From
probably
what I
better
can
if they don't
tell,
know
this
anything
app
about
is
that. It'd be more
incredibly
exciting
special.
for the story
It
if we never
wasn't made
discuss
by any
it.
ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace.
The number of like inconsequential
Sis doesn't know who
choices
the
they give the
Phantom
player
Thieves
that are
are,
like
so
actively
I
frustrating to have
suppose
it
our
even ask
information
me.
is safe for now.
We're still learning
Like they
things
want the
ourselves.
character to weigh in
I
on
hope your
stuff, but they
sharp
don't want him to
wit
say
can help us with
anything.
that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Come here anyway, that's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Hopefully the therapist isn't getting skipped by me too.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
Johnny Eyes.
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without
Pretty
any
much been the game to
plans?
this point, Makoto. Welcome.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my
You
role is to be the
replace
brain of this
Morgana
team.
in the
I'll
combats, I'll
analyze
be
Mona's
very
information
happy.
and give out orders. Any objections?
No.
None, Queen.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems.
She'd be great as like the main character in a game where the main character doesn't have to be a silent protagonist and like a perfect teen boy. One of these days they're gonna drop the perfect teen boy concept for the MC of these games because it's so lame. I hate it. I was so excited at the beginning of this game, like, oh man, they're doing something different. He's like a delinquent. He got expelled. Nope, no, he's just perfect teen boy once again. I want to change my party order. That's stats? Yeah. I have one open slot in case I catch a Pokemon here.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Turn order is not visible from here. Probably me, and then Yusuke, and then Makoto. So in that case, I want the adhesive on him instead. Do some battles and see. Can always baton pass.
Joker.
I feel like that you have to find an infiltration point. That's cool.
Hmm? Whoa!
Cool. They have a lot more they can do with the whole thief aesthetic. It's not loot.
Hold on a second. What is that?
It's a guard dog.
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher!
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
One. Why the fuck is Morgana in my party?
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Huh?
I skipped it by
You wanna
accident.
do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
I'm fired up.
Will not consume HP or SP.
Ready anytime. Ultimate power. For you, Panther.
How sweet. It's just what I needed.
That's pretty funny.
This one's free. Now that's style.
Why they bothered having me take damage at the start of that?
This is amazing.
Just need a royal.
Do you think...
What about this?
Art run.
This is...
More as the story progresses. Oh, it healed after it. It wasn't a real fight. Okay. Nope, it fucked up my party. It's fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
Look, there's a rare one!
It's time.
This enemy's beneath us. It
Come.
should be easy if we stay focused.
You're mine.
Not Fry
This is
this
my other self.
time.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Queen, on the pass the baton and follow up. Persona!
Right.
Out of our way! We defeated an enemy!
Not physical. Not fire.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona.
This enemy is beneath us.
Silent curse.
Don't rush it. Persona!
They want to be able to change party members in combat.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Go! Oh, you want more? Persona! No holds barred! Finish it for me!
Come! There!
And of course,
Hey, you're not supposed to run!
should have done more
Victory!
fact finding. Oh well.
Okay. I'll reveal your true form.
Critical HP mechanic, the best.
Go! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Then we have regular Zio.
Suzaku! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool,
Come.
Joker!
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Don't resist!
Do it!
This'll Whoa, a new move!
All right. Child's play.
Treasure chest spotted. There's 3 of them, but we're the better. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Oh, nice one, Fox.
finale. Okay.
He's likely to go before Makoto, so I'll move their shit around here, I guess. Let's do... On can have the Atom Ring. Makoto can have Breeze Ring. This guy can have Adhesive. That's fine.
Show me your true form.
Who's There always plays in positional audio in the headphones. It makes me think another enemy aggroed. I don't think it works that way, but...
The enemy is weak against ice.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Oh, nice one,
Do
Fox.
not move a muscle. Okay. Child's play.
Check the thing I left behind a second ago.
Come on, man.
Damn it.
On.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I take advantage of
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
light, curse, psychic, or lightning. Who knows?
Take this! Someone finish it! Come! Rabbit trap!
Not lightning.
Persona! Take that! We couldn't finish it!
Persona! It's tenacious.
This enemy is beneath us. It should
Persona!
be easy if we stay focused.
Psychic, maybe?
Go down.
There we go.
Let's go.
Should have tried that sooner.
All right.
Okay, I'll need to kill 10 of those for an SP adhesive. I just want the whole party running those outside of boss fights. No, it's kind of boring.
Joker. Joker.
Portable battery. I think I've seen those before. Shock boost. Is there a reward, a social link reward to wear 2 accessories? I think I asked this before.
Show me your true form.
I think their accessory design space is too restricted, right? Like,
Persona!
might be better if they let you change accessories at will in combat or something.
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Get them.
Not over yet.
Persona! Suzaku! Rabbit snap!
Ooh,
Let's
looking
go.
cool, Joker.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I don't like having rare persona on me. have one on me right now. Just sits and wastes a slot forever.
Indeed.
I wish we could get info about the dev process and cut content.
Alright, the first move is up. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
This Yakuza thing just feels so weird to me.
I knew you could do it, Fox! That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Gloomy.
What?
We're done here. Let's go.
Hate
Nice
it.
work, team.
I've had that exact dialogue pop up before.
Okay.
Kinda.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
I'll open you up. I am thou.
Oh, nice.
Does using the gun use less initiative or something? I feel like I tend to get to go more often.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Go easy on it.
What? You use this. Reloader.
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I have to wonder if Morgana's tip is actually anti-helpful sometimes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's up to you. Sure.
Pass the baton and follow!
Let's go.
There!
Woo! Looking
No
cool,
sudden movement.
Joker! Finish him!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I didn't miss any of those. Oops, a shortcut. That's how we came in. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything back here. Something with the elevator. Can't open those doors. hiding spot, basically. Oh. Okay.
This is...
I think there's a shortcut.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
It's powerful.
This is
You'll
my
have
other
fierce
self.
ice attacks. You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it fast.
Last strike.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
And the curtain falls.
It's fine.
Hey!
Oh? Hmm.
Okay.
Melty donut. Why would I actually want a melty donut?
Oh. All right.
That's kind of cool. We do one that's a casino.
Well... Let's go.
Let's see if there's any other locked doors I can open.
Hey.
It's just the one.
I can see it.
Something else I missed up there. So this is just this one shortcut. Okay.
I can see it.
Yes.
It's pretty cool. The palaces, like the structure of the palaces has always been pretty cool. Don't have much complaint there. It is amazing that they did this and they're like, you know what? We can do a shitty procedural dungeon anyway, as well. Why not?
I can see it.
Place to drop down here. Okay.
looks like.
Oh, this feel.
This is
Meat.
Let's do it.
I haven't caught the dog persona because I don't know what they want from me.
Oh!
Focus.
Pretty silly. Is there a way for me to like shut those off later? Oh, that answers that, I guess.
This is
The long search is over.
nice going.
Damn it. Show me your true form.
Interesting the way they do the mandatory fights.
I already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic. I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
The opponent is strong. Don't
This
do
is my
anything
other
reckless.
self.
I don't believe you.
Persona!
That's not right.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I didn't see what this guy's level was.
That won't work right now. Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The first move is ours! Psychokinetic moves should help here.
It's a lightning
It won't be a
psychic.
problem.
Persona! This is my other
Her
self.
skills are ineffective.
Trying against ice.
I am thou. Tenacious. Let's go.
Ravager!
Joker took one out!
Persona!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I didn't want that to happen. It was an accident. I meant to all-out attack. I guess I found a save room. I can go back.
We all did great, huh? Not bad.
Okay.
Seems like a waste. I may as well fuse him.
Do you need something?
How?
time for some. You wish to perform. Now choose.
He's up later, I
Not
guess.
terrible, but not impressive.
Single target psychic's kind of nice. Guy is mostly useless right now, so I can get Mayha.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It
will receive some
yeah, whatever.
my.
Amudo. I will never cast that.
Change done already? What? No slacking off.
Nice! We made it this.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not over yet.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona, go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker.
Fine.
Okay, guys.
Guess Makoto doesn't replace Morgana.
Child.
Leave that on, I guess.
Hey, look.
What's this way?
See it.
What? No way, man.
All right, that settles it.
Okay. I think this is a less interesting palace too than Madarame's. I like the whole thing with the paintings and just the museum features. Maybe this one gets more interesting later, but
The shadow is near. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to. The enemy is weak against less skills for work here. The
Let's
enemy
go.
is weak, but don't
Go
relax
on.
yet. Ah, nice one, Fox.
wondering how much I can do just by switching between the two characters that have SP recovery accessories. It's kind of funny, actually.
Leon Shi, you're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Don't move.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat. This way.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Treasure chest.
Black Rock. Oh. Might want to make one to give a more interesting element to the other characters. Give like Zio to Makoto or something. Sorry, I was considering whether I wanted to bother saving. I think I'm doing fine. Regret that later.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey,
2 keys.
What did you say?
hey.
We will be counting on you.
Oh.
Got plenty. Oh,
Whoa.
that's too bad.
All right.
Fortunately, I didn't spend any money on him, so it's fine.
Okay.
This is... Yeesh.
Does not open from this side.
I can feel it.
Good. Nothing on that side now.
Whoa.
But
They just said 2 keys.
Indeed.
That reminds me. Let's go.
God, that was so much dialogue to describe something that was already extremely clear.
Hey, that's a rare one.
Let's
Don't
go.
let it escape.
Go down.
They're all knocked down.
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
Let's go.
Here we go. Do us proud.
Is this my only opportunity to do Showtime? Like if it may as well just do it. It costs me nothing.
Follow my lead.
I'm not like saving it for a later fight.
Thanks. This one's free. Now that's style. Take that, you jewel tool. Now, let's continue. Yeah, victory. Fits me like a glove.
Probably just regular Dia. Literally, you can never get it back once forgotten for your party members. So you can just like really fuck up and get rid of Medea or something.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's up, bud?
Strong. Don't do
Sona.
anything reckless.
You're mine.
They're all knocked
That
down.
was a good choice.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do
This is my other self.
Vicious foe.
Let's go.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
It's tenacious.
Get ready. Ha! Oh, you want more? An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Knock down, Queen. Don't resist. You have them on the ropes.
Like, I never talk to the red ones. If they have an ellipsis after I knock them down, I can't talk to them. Great.
Joker's in peril.
Fucking video games.
We can't let Joker die. Follow my lead. Here's a bonus. Excellent. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
All right. It's somewhere.
Hear that up there. How do I get there?
Focus.
All their dungeons are so much better than procedural ones, even if they're not as interesting as the previous two. I just feel nothing in Mementos at all.
Ooh, there's one of Kanashiro's will seed. Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
What were the seeds called in Kamishita and Madarame's palaces? Was it also gluttony? Or are we doing like the 7 deadly sins?
It's somewhere.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hold a moment.
Like the low rider bass line in this song. Like literally the low rider bass line. Kind of fun.
Focus.
This part. Oh, cool.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a phenomenon I've been struggling to like name, but it's pop music that has an instrument that sounds like something being strangled. There's a lot of it right now. There's a Taylor Swift song that has it.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Bagpipes don't always sound like that. They don't have to, but... Third time's a charm.
Gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Honestly.
Wonder if his advice is exactly wrong.
Foul human.
Damn it.
Shoot.
I'm trying to pick the thing that seems like it's the least aggressive.
All yours. All right. Time for a counter.
Persona!
The enemy is weak. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's
go.
Suzaku! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
This is the only thing I know it's weak against, I think.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables!
Right on target.
Keep going, Fox!
Let's go. Goemon!
Ah, nice one,
No
Fox!
sudden movements.
I'm really like annoyed with this, so I'm gonna look it up. Persona negotiation guide. Persona 5 negotiation guide.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
You human? Me thought you not. Oh, is this not on this list? Royal questions. They changed it? Not from around here? Oh my god. Treasure hunt. Gloomy. The treasure hunt for girls are both fine. Okay. A grand funeral. I won't die. Can't look at any of the ones that I wanted to get, so I'll wait till I get to another save room, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know how that... It might be like... Morgana saying gloomy is supposed to be the useful clue. And the part where he follows up and says, don't say anything that's too mean or too over the top or whatever is just completely fucking useless.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team.
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
Get them. Sure.
It's not over yet.
Zone up. There.
Ooh, looking
No
cool,
sudden
Joker.
movements. Okay.
I just want me to leave that button held down.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the purpose enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Gun didn't work. Probably was just physical, I would guess.
Surprisingly tough.
Use my persona! This enemy is beneath us. Persona! It should be easy if we stay focused. My ray! It can still fight!
Let's go. Hold
This
on.
enemy is beneath us.
Persona!
It should be easy if we stay focused. Get ready! You're attacking Queen! Pay
Ow.
attention! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
And psychic light and dark.
I am thou. Die!
Be careful. They're about to attack.
Enemy is annihilated!
Don't forget
Queen,
this feeling.
you're so awesome!
Assume it has no
Okay.
weaknesses, hence the pop up about status ailments. Just they're climbable by default, I guess. Thought I just turned those off. I guess not. All the way back here, you say?
Wow.
Yes.
Probably not worth it. Oh, changing floors respawns all of them now.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to. Electricity is its weak point.
Psychic or electricity?
It's time. Lean on sheet. There.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Pronounced she correctly, unlike Final Fantasy VII Remake, apparently. I love all the discussion on that like they just fucked it up, and it was too late because they'd already recorded everything.
Okay.
They're trying to get ahead of it.
That's all.
Oop. Duh.
Treasure chest spot.
We're still ready.
Focus.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Woo! Looking cool, Joker. The enemy is weak against
Persona.
Don't worry.
Oh, I just trusted it. Oops.
You're mine.
Nice! Your gambit worked! The enemy is
Let's go.
electrified.
Go on,
Melee
boss.
may work, but you might get shocked. This is a holdup!
Slice it to pieces.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
You got it.
All right.
Free
A complete
blank card.
victory. Now let's keep going.
Joker!
The implementation of the security camera mechanic is... it's fine, I guess. It's kind of lame. Go get rid of this dog.
Let's take.
I do like that shortcut.
Do you need something?
You certainly...
Time for some. You wish to now choose.
I'm close to being 26, but Anzu is.
Looks pretty tough.
Fry, Agi, Zio.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will
So I have
receive
Zio
a
somewhere
fraction of
else.
power. I see.
change your mind? Done already? What?
Make sure I still have access to Zio here somewhere. Okay, I do.
No slacking off.
Let's do it.
Overdo it on covering the save slots here, as well as alternating between these two now.
Movement complete. Let's go.
All right.
Map here is a little confusing. Talk about the password or whatever.
What?
Just drop the keys.
Listen up.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Head straight there, thank you. One person would be perfect.
Oh, right.
You bastards. He's cool looking dude.
The opponent is strong.
Tornado devil.
Let's go.
Lightning them.
Get moving. You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
But I don't
That
have.
was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Luigi.
Persona! Come on. You!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Let's get this over with. It's time. There!
They're all knocked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Oh! All right. Hey,
Hell yes, thank you. That's nice of them. Props where they're due.
Now then. Yes.
How dare you, he says. Do the opposite, like a lightning demon. Water demon.
Persona!
Probably not ice then.
I lend it! Stop moving!
You gotta aim. Yeah, nice one, Panther. Persona. Charge, Johanna. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope there in disarray. Okay, guys. Let's go.
The like variant boss enemy that arbitrarily has different resistances is kind of silly, I think. Like I'd rather them come up with new enemies to be bosses. I was only against Riot Sprite. I lost. I still have Fright.
You're mine.
Okay.
Nice.
Indeed.
Be more careful. I'm trying to figure out what that instrument is. I don't think it's a bagpipe.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
Like a synth bagpipe, maybe.
1, 2.
This took some time, but we...
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
Dude, there's money all over the floor.
So he took all of this from the weak. He's going to pay for this.
You should be like a corrupt, like, loan officer or something. Bank president who has mafia ties, maybe.
Indeed.
No.
What about this?
It didn't really occur to me earlier that they were kind of developing a theme with the palaces and who you were going after.
I can see it.
This game is janky. Much for that.
Show me your true form.
Look, there's a rare one.
It's time. Lean on sheet. There.
Looking cool, Psychokinetic. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Not this. Do it.
All right, handle this. Pass the baton to Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Persona. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Do it with style. This'll let the beautiful rose has thorns.
With this power.
Hooray.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Making them a little more interesting here.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's see.
I can see it.
That's pretty cool.
We found. We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
The laundering office.
Focus.
Like a grapple point, basically.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Doesn't do anything. Hard transmute. Throws me down. Stuck in a circle.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Alright, Queen! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy
In the
if you stay
psychic
focused.
light.
I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
Assume it's nothing.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, very nice! Boom time!
You can't do this! Yeah, I am thou. Thou art I.
Tony, welcome.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
What? Who are these rats?
I can feel it.
This came from.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Go! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Johanna! Alright, Queen! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Freeze!
Alright, Queen!
Finish him! Done and done!
Justice has prevailed, period.
Okay. Let's see it. I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, but you didn't, bud.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona.
I had a Miragi, I guess.
Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Alright, okay, pass
I wonder if the game has a fairly even distribution of weaknesses, or if there's any element that enemies are just really never weak to. Like, it would be interesting if enemies are very rarely weak to fire.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, exactly. Do it for free.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. You can get more money.
Show me your true form.
Extremely silly coming from Yusuke.
The first move is ours. Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Looking cool, Joker.
Come. Phoenix. You're mine.
Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker.
Ravage them.
Looking
The
cool,
gun thing
Joker.
is especially true because of the changes in Royal.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
The stats on guns only affect gun attacks, right? Unlike the stats on weapons, which affect your magic. I would be very interested to learn how this entire section of the game was developed and if it was always the same story.
Show me your true form.
Like the theming of the bank, like he doesn't, I guess he sees himself as a bank president. I get that part, but
Weak to nuclear.
just make more sense if he was actually a bank guy.
The opponent's weak. Guns weaker, but the opponent's weak.
Persona.
Gunshots won't work, so try something
Ravage
else.
them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Okay, pass the baton to Persona. Dance, Carmen. See that again, Panther. Persona.
Yeah, it seems like the damage from all out attack is so powerful. You gotta be up against like a mini boss or something to want to use a higher level magic spell to make tier 1 spells.
Okay.
Good work.
Those SP adhesives have like completely
Treasure chest.
broken the game, it seems like. I guess it's fine. It's not particularly interesting to be constantly floating around trying
There's
to
a strong. I'll reveal your true form.
save every last drop of SP.
Wow, that shot
Speaking
was
of gun,
crazy. Looking cool, Joker.
there's the most shots.
Not over yet. Nice one, Fox. Oh, nice one, Fox.
No sudden movement.
This'll
The finale.
All right.
That was an easy
One more
win.
lasted.
Let's go,
Goodbye.
Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to... This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Persona. Neon Sheath. You're mine.
All knocked down. That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. Finish
this?
Wind, lightning, lightning.
Persona! How's this? Finish it for me. You want more? An
Let's
enemy
go.
burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Someone finish it!
Not good.
This should be
He's
good.
in bad shape.
Come! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
You moved! What do you think?
Assault die. Heavy physical damage to one foe.
Okay.
Probably should have Joker doing the healing since he gets SP back, but Morgana's not in my party, so I don't really care at the moment. Knuckle Duster.
This is... I understand.
Appreciate that they prompt you with that. Try to say the good things when the good things happen. They do exist.
I have something.
A safe room.
Good. Save room. Don't have any empty Persona slots. I can go deal with that really.
This looks... Do you need something?
Let's do it.
The inmate
Fusion
wished for
Ha.
fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Rayla. Your own.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Guess the SP saving is important anymore.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Raging thunderstorm within your heart.
Are you finished?
Let's go. Hey, thanks for the follow.
No slacking off. We arrived safely.
Also spent so little time with Kaneshiro. Like, there's like one scene with him, right? Out of several with Madarame.
Show me your true form.
Very strange.
Nazar doesn't seem to have a weakness.
No
Let's try
weakness.
making it dizzy.
Brainwash.
The
Some other
opponent's
way.
weak. Gunshots won't work.
Persona!
So try something else.
Spooky! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Don't know, honestly. I'm gonna ignore their status effect powers. They suck most of the time.
What's the plan?
Watch it fail. Actually, we're at 20 now.
Let's go.
Die!
Clean hit! Persona!
The technical isn't a guaranteed. That's whatever. Hey Dodo, how you been?
Take that! Team tickets still fight! Persona! Hey! Now I'm angry.
That's not good.
Persona!
It's fun that it heals.
Prepare yourself.
Still not a knockdown. That's 2 turns. I feel like the amount of work you have to put in isn't worth the payoff of just damaging it normally, right?
So what?
Queen's injured!
Sweet.
She needs some help!
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! There!
All enemies defeated!
Nice.
Just what I'd
On to the
expect
next
from you,
trial.
Joker.
Heard's much better than 2. I haven't played 2. I did the first one.
All right.
Easier to recommend than 2. Fair.
Damn it.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Out of the way!
Would not hate it. I praise.
No sudden movement.
Okay, guys.
It's time. Lean on she. You're mine.
Take that, you jewel tool. Let's continue. Yeah.
Jewel tool.
Victory.
Okay. Child's play.
Now then.
Good to go.
What?
Goldman Sachs. Right, yeah.
The opponent is strong. They're tough. But
Pretty
no wind
significant,
skills are
here,
tough.
sounds like.
His weakness is electricity. If we can use that,
Electricity.
it'll be tough. But the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Psychic maybe, but the one that other people don't have access to. Scroll past just enough. I have multiple copies of.
Ravage them.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Fucking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll try. Pass the baton and follow Persona! Johanna! All right, Queen! It's yours! Pass it on to the second person! Persona! Go!
Payback time, kid.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. They're tough. No wind skills. It's
I
powerful,
am
so
thou.
stay on guard.
Take this! Damn it! Here he comes!
Panthers on their feet! Are you alive? Persona! Charge, Johanna! All right, Queen! This is not over yet!
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
It's
time.
We've got some options, but we better find a weakness.
Yes, psychic.
Hitler's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Persona!
The opponent
Haven't I
is strong.
tried?
Don't do
Wind.
anything reckless.
Maybe wind, I guess.
Persona!
We have battle heat promote. Super great. Fear on video. Feels bad not doing damage though.
Thank you.
That's it. Let's get this over with.
Persona!
Isn't physical.
Now you'll get it.
You idiot. A big dum dum. I'm like actively resist
It's powerful, so stay on guard.
radiation, dude. Oh, nice technical.
Go get him, Queen! Alright, for you! Pass the baton and follow up!
Let's go.
Not that. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Abilities here. Masai, I guess. Curse.
Not this.
Weakness is electricity. If we can be opponent, they're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Go down.
I should have gone for the lightning knockdown. I don't know what I was doing there. I didn't realize that guy already counted as knockdown. That was my bad. It was because of the technical that happened to land.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
You put her to...
Whoa, badass!
Defense Master. Him soon.
That's a new skill. Let's
Nice. It's like having tier 2 magic. Yusuke refusing to learn it. R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. We're back to it later. I hope I didn't write it down.
Okay, let's go.
I just think it's funny to tell video game NPCs to call them an idiot.
Let's... Hey.
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is
Thanks.
correct, we won't
Does
need
that
to
mean I
check
need to
every
have it
single one of
written
these
down? It's
small
not going to
vaults.
remind me later.
For real?
That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory.
I seriously hope so too.
X roll are in trouble. Of course.
I'll just add this. I can feel it.
Okay, so does this say I need to leave the dungeon? Maybe not. I didn't realize I wasn't interactable.
What?
Indeed.
So 0, 1, 0, 2.
Agreed. Indeed.
Why did it? Okay. It's so weird. Like, I'm not gonna say that my spidey sense for detecting cut or significantly altered content is perfect, but this doesn't feel like this was supposed to be a random Yakuza guy. It doesn't really connect with Makoto's story. The money/gluttony thing isn't apparent in like the one scene you get with him. It's just really weird. It would be interesting if it was like someone that like her family knew.
Hey.
Literally anything else. Yeah, what a puzzle.
I can
Right.
feel it.
Just localize it into a really simple thing that they give you 3 chances to back out of. Of course.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Persona! Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Persona. No
Oh, I should have done Freyla. Whoops.
Knock down Queen. What have them on the rope? This'll Persona! Ha! Such a pain. Joker's down.
Great.
Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack? All right.
Let's go.
Leave it on sheet.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. This'll
This is my other self.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
If I'm right and they did change it, I wonder why. Like,
Annihilated. Queen, you're so awesome.
they had a couple problems, right? They want it to be a bank. They want there to be a time limit. They want Makoto to be involved in some way. They want it to affect the kids so that, like, it's arguably something to do with kids getting exploited, I guess.
I can feel
that one is really weak, though, I think.
Look, show me your true form.
Tired dev forced to put it there because of QA.
We're evenly matched here.
See that.
Just don't let your guard down.
You're mine.
Nope. Try.
Persona! I lend it! Someone finish it!
Persona! Take that! Finish it for me! Persona! Eat this!
Here it comes.
Alright, Joker!
Dodge Joker.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard
I guess they're floating. Maybe gun? I want to check that with him though.
Go down.
Light probably if they're weak or resistant to that.
This is my other self.
I don't have any light current, unfortunately.
Keep it going,
Oh, cool. Thanks, Spikey. Very, very poorly localized puzzle.
Okay, guys.
Ah, clever.
All right.
We're done here.
That's cool.
Hey.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Two dog.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
The enemy is weak against
Persona!
us. Don't worry. We are stronger.
Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Rolls somewhere. Long search is over.
It's somewhere.
Joker.
Yes! Man.
You notice?
This is...
E equals I?
Nice.
Reap.
How unsightly.
I know R and I know P.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
We'll look for a save point soon here.
A rare one. Don't. We're the better fighters. It's weak to nuclear.
Fire,
Psychic
nuclear,
manipulation should help here.
psycho.
Won't be a problem.
Starting with the worst possible character.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! We defeated an enemy! Persona!
Probably more SP than I need to be spending here.
Alright, Queen! Not over yet. I'll get him. There, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Don't get it onto the second person.
Persona! Leon Shi! Go down!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Can enemies be weak against all-out attacks specifically? Because it seems like the rare shadows they take way less damage from regular attacks. It's finally gonna learn Bufula. Jesus.
Child's play.
I think I'm close to one. Fight this dog really quick and see.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Persona! Get through! You're mine.
Great move, Joker. Free. Not flat. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay,
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
I have something.
Look,
That's
a
cool.
treasure chest.
Oh shit.
Why don't we crack it open?
Model gun, I'm guessing, is a crafting gun. E9A3, okay.
Nice.
Alright, Future Marstead, you now know the code to the Reap thing here. Check the text file. I wrote down the new information you just got. Whenever you see a golden pig, make sure you click on it. Hopefully it doesn't require you to click on the earlier golden pigs that you've already passed before this zone. I don't think they did anything. But yeah, you want to go further down there. And that's about it. You should be able to go until the game physically stops you, because you have SP recovery on 2 characters. It turns out that's like incredibly busted.